Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today, and everything is being awesome and fantastic, and that your day has not been powered by painkillers like mine has been all day. I guess the reason I was off yesterday was because I was ill. So I had one hell of a night, and passed myself up with painkillers and sleep until I had to go to work. So it's been a day. It's been a day, but I'm okay now, and I have painkillers. So if they stop wearing off, it'd be okay. And I have the coffee as well. It probably didn't help yesterday that I was drinking hot chocolate all day and not having any coffee, so I had no caffeine. So that may have been a bad thing. I don't know. So yeah. I do feel somewhat better. Yes, somewhat better. Let's move my camera over there slightly, so that's gonna my eyes are still not straight. Why are my eyes all crooked up? What's wrong with my eyeballs? So no, I mean I've got coffee. It's not a problem. It's just the yesterday I was drinking that hot chocolate because I managed to find white hot chocolate, which is nice, which is very nice to actually have white chocolate hot chocolates on the so yeah. Whoa, wrong button, that will boop, there you go. Hey, so I was drinking that. Of course, it doesn't have caffeine in it, so I might have been crashing out from the lack of caffeine, because I am absolutely caffeine powered, and I'm under no illusion that if I stop with the caffeine, then terribleness happens. I become very non-responsive and very short-tempered, which is weird because I'm usually Coke or Pepsi does work pretty well, but I didn't have any Pepsi because I didn't think about it, because but it wasn't until I woke up this morning I was like, I feel really ratty and horrible, and you'll never get away, Bill. You'll never get away. You will never get away. Nope. This hedgehog will run to the ends of the earth to get coffee back. Don't worry. But the novelty of having white hot chocolate, so I can actually have hot chocolate when it's very cold again, is nice. But I have to remember that if I just drink that all day and don't have the caffeine, I will become ratty. I will become annoyed. So yeah. However, there were some things I have done. Let me switch over to the game, because I actually did some things, because I was dozing in the chair yesterday after I finished the stream. I had stuff on in the background, dozing, and then I woke up and went, I need to do some things. Then woke up and everyone was dead. Yeah, that happened. So let's go over to the game. Everyone is not dead now, though, which is good. So let's zoom. Oop, here we go. Okay. Not when it comes to coffee, I'm not too slow. Not when it comes to coffee. We have a medical bay. Look, we have a medical bay. I put the things in it. I built all the things. This is all done here. You'll notice this is two tiles short here. I dozed off, woke up, everyone was dead. Everyone died of oxygen deprivation, because we ran out of oxygen. Because we ran out of power at night time, because I turned this all on, and we'd run out of power. And because we'd run out of power, this wasn't running. See, some of these are turned off now. This wasn't running to make the CO2, and this wasn't running to turn the CO2 on oxygen. So we had no oxygen, and everyone died. And I quit and reloaded the game at the point where we had 1 hour of oxygen left. And I had to reload it 3 or 4 times to figure out a way to save everybody, because it had auto-saved at the point there. And this notification here This turns red at 1 hour. 1 hour it turns red at. That's it. That's the length of notification you get. Not a day, an hour. And then it turns red. Anything under an hour. So that sucks. That sucks completely. But what I had to do was I deleted the 2 tiles on the side here, got 12 oxygen back, and that was enough to last until a ship came down from Luna, delivering oxygen. And then I ordered 1,000 oxygen into Luna. So, yeah. So everyone died about 3 times, but because we have the power of time travel on our side, no one remembers it, which is awesome. So yeah, and we now have about enough power because I've turned off other things and other bits and pieces to get there. But we do need to work on the power. We do need to work on this. We need more power, or we need power, other power options, but I need research for that. So just meteor storm. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look at it. So space sickness, 24 patient space sickness. I was thinking about these. And I think that I'm going to obviously have to have 24 patients, and I'm going to have to give them somewhere to sleep. So I might need to build another building that possibly somewhere for them to stay, because if their comfort's low, they can die from lack of comfort. So yeah, I don't know how often they're going to turn up as well. So but I'm going to wait for daytime before I do anything like that. We're going to wait for daytime before we do that. But yeah, but we've got 4 of these in here. We've got 2 surgeon beds, and I hired some new doctors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doctors I got. So we have a therapist, a little bit of surgeon, and then we got a therapist and an oncologist and a therapist and a surgeon. So yeah, all from India. They're all Indian doctors. So fantastic, just like real life here in England. Fantastic. Some of the best doctors as well, to be honest with you. So yeah, so they can cure people from there. This guy's got frostbite, or Vincent's got frostbite, because as I said, I had the building over here turned off, so it went really cold, and then I had to turn it on quickly to get some ice melted to get some oxygen. So he had to work in here when it was freezing cold. So yeah. Oh, we're getting more nanocomposites in, are we? That'd be nice. We could do with a couple of those. I'd like to get another miner or 2 or 3 or 4 going. Let's also turn up the brightness, shall we? If I turn up the bloom, what does that do? Oh wow! Why does that do that? Let's set the bloom about halfway and the brightness about halfway. No, it's still way too dark. Turn the brightness up, and how realistic the depth of the night will be at the same time. Brighter the bloom from light sources may occur, which can cause discomfort. So if we turn that down, turn bloom up, it will look really good. Oh, wow, look at the stars. But then during the daytime, it might look awful. So, oh wow. Oh my god. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd much rather do this. If I disable it, no. We'll just turn the brightness up and then turn it down during the yeah. So yeah, I do keep getting this as well. I keep getting stuff pop up going, I need the toilet, I need a shower. Yeah, they have them. I don't quite get it, but yeah, we have 5 doctors that all hang out in this place here. They all live inside here, so you can always get medicine, always get treatment. What I should do, however, is I should go, you should only be a therapist. You should be a therapist and an infectious disease. You should only be a therapist. You can do everything. You're going to be a therapist and an oncologist. and you're going to be therapist and surgeon. Okay, so actual people that have got the skills can go and do the stuff. So, yeah. And now that I've heard about sending anybody back to Luna, they get sick, they come over here, they spend a day over here, they come back in. It's great. Okay. So, I'm going to wait for daytime. Oh, bashed the mic, sorry. Bong. We're going to wait for daytime, and we will then put in more solar panels to charge up and see how we're doing with that. How we're doing for science. 72% on that and that. Why is nuclear research? Oh, nuclear research is 64. That's why it's taking ages. These are 8 and 8. So what I do want to do, however, I have no, I don't. Not getting any. Oh, we have produced some. Where are they? There, 37. That's weird. Oh, they've got a green arrow on top of them as well. I can see. We have 37. The Americans happy Thursday. Okay, that means happy Thanksgiving. Oh, is it Thanksgiving today? What are you thankful for? We don't do Thanksgiving here. We didn't steal our land from somebody else, so we don't have to be thankful for it. Ha 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 ha! I am joking. I am joking. Well, I'm not, because technically you did steal my land, but then all land is stolen from somebody. So yeah. Damn traitorous. Bunch of treasonous people, the Americans. How dare they? We'll never forgive them for Boston. We have the Harvest Festival. Yeah, but that's not thank. That's the Harvest Festival is to do with the harvest, actually being thankful for the land. But I suppose, yeah, Thanksgiving is thankful for the land that we took from the natives. Anyway, so we have transuranic elements, and we need to change that into nuclear stuffs. Because I don't know how we change it into nuclear stuffs, but I want to change it to nuclear stuffs because I want to what do I want? I want to build a thing. It was a thing we got, wasn't it? This one. Yeah, I want to build this, which requires 5 nuclearness. But I want to build this on our main station, so I need to make 5 nuclearness and do that. But I don't know how to make 5 nuclearness because I don't know what's used to make 5 nuclearness. I don't know what it's called. This one. The nuclear concentrator. Makes nuclears go, I'm concentrating. Wow, that's a... That's a 3-tool building. Yeah, that's 3 high. Why did we not build underneath here? I can't remember. Was it that we got stuck over? Oh, we got stuck over this way, didn't we? Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's move some stuff around inside here, then, shall we? Over there. Industrial zone. Can I get away with just doing some on top? Let's find out first. Let's try one. I don't think one's enough. I'm pretty sure one's not enough, but no, it's going to require 3, isn't it? Or maybe 2. No. Nope. It's going to require that. Wow. Okay, and then I'm not going to remove it, but I'm just going to test whether I can remove any of them. So it will let me remove those 2. It won't let me. So it needs a 2x1. So I could technically remove those 2, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave them in. That's fine. You need possibly another heater. So how about we move you over? And we're going to put in another heater in this corner. There we go. I'm thinking about rebuilding this whole rear section here, because I don't know how many buildings go inside here. So far we've got one that goes inside the high. We get more, but think about rebuilding it so that we have like the stairs come up and go along, and then we have like the industrial zone one side, so it's this side of it, and the other side of it will be these and stuff. Although I think this could be on the ground floor over here. We could stay on the ground floor because this doesn't rise up. It only rises up there, and then we could go upper floor and do all the industrial zone on the floor above. So as we looked at it this way, we'd move the biochem and the high tech to the left hand side on the ground floor, and then the industrial would be on the right hand side on the upper floor. I think that might work better for us, but I'd have to move stuff around or sell it or do whatever with it. So yeah, but anyway, I still only have 2 people that can work in here. Neither of you are very good at it, so yeah. So you need, how much of that do you need to actually do a process of it? I know it says so many per day, but I need 60. Okay, so we're halfway there for the transuric elements. Okay. Right. Do I think, tell me if I think we're ready for doing doctor things. We currently have 20 out of 30 people assigned to this, but we can unassign people from this and then only assign them if they get sick, which I've been doing previously. So let's unassign everybody because they don't get comfort from the hospital anyway. If we unassign them, that means we have space for 24 people, because the doctors I really would like to be assigned still, although they don't have to be. But should we try or should I save it and then try? Basically, I think I'm gonna because this is a new thing. This is a new thing we're trying. So I think I'm gonna save it first and then try. Yes. Please don't drop all 24 at once. Nope, they dropped 7 people. Okay. Stop. So I need to assign the new people only, which would be all the ones down here. They're grey, so that means they're just visitors. Right, so you can be patients in hospitals. You can also, you can't use the toilets here because we only have toilets for one person. I don't have any toilets or showers for them. And they all want 80 comfort. Of course they do. Can have the food. Let's up the toilets and shower rooms. Oh, it's not going to let me. Nope, it's not going to let me. This whole inner wall, outer wall thing is another mechanic that can go and do one. I don't like it. I don't like the inner walls are thicker than outer walls, which doesn't make any sense. Let's put a third one in and then a third one of those in there. Do the same with the toilet, shall we? Oh, need to let you go. You're also in there. You're all going to be assigned toilets and showers in the same block, so you can use the toilets and showers in there. None of you are going to get any houses though, which means you're all going to be very uncomfortable for a long time. And I can't really assign you any comfort either because there's only so many chairs in the comfort. So right. Come on, doctors, we have work to do. Right, that's a bit of a com. Our medicines are dropping down, there's no one being treated. What sort of space sickness have they got? Oh, 80% space sickness. Ooh. Oh, I've got 5 days worth of auction left. Oh dear. Can we actually buy in some stuff? Let's buy in, because I know I'm going to run out. From Earth, I want pharmaceuticals and oxygen. We can go through 1,000 a day per one, so I'm going to try and get 10,000 pharmaceuticals. Be here in 16 hours. Okay. I don't know if they make good fans. I wouldn't think so, because humans aren't exactly very blade shaped, are they? I wonder if I should try and make this better, or maybe build a guest house. But I need to get everyone to 80 comfort. 80 comfort. I can't do it now because I've messed up and I should have waited for 3 days before I did anything because I don't have any power. Ah, you idiot. I wasn't going to accept the people until... Yep, their comforts are really low and I can't do anything about it, really. Oh, well, I did save the game, so maybe I could... maybe I could reload it and wait and then build another building. Yeah, I'd make a guest spot that's got like a rec room. Yeah, rec room, cantina and bedrooms, and that'd be it. Maybe toilet shower. But I can't do anything because if I do it, we're going to run out of power. So I only have enough charge to basically last this night, and then we're going to run out. Oh, hello. What's wrong with you? You do not like your comfort levels wrong. The canteen is too low. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. Let's expand the canteen once again. Problem is, I don't know what happens if morale drops to nothing. Can I build another? I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll go with it. And then can I potentially assign these people to that? How much we got? 16 now. So we give them somewhere to relax as well. The comfort actually dropped in here. Damn it. Let me push them up to 44. Let me unassign you guys from there. There's no point in even assigning you to it because you can't do anything. Make our doctors uncomfortable. We don't want to make the doctors uncomfortable. Right, let's go over here. Yeah, damn it. So there. Ooh. Ooh, can we let me put in a... maybe we can make the guest room quite low down. Nice. I want it to have like super comfort, and it's only going to be for temporary people, so I might make it out of all glass blocks. What's that? That's 10 and copper. And what's these ones? These are steel. What do we have the more of? Copper or steel? Copper, because we have more steel technically, but we're actually getting copper in, so I want to use copper. So let's just do that. Let's use the copper one, shall we? And we'll make it out of the first copper shape. Airlock. There you go. Oh, I don't know whether I can actually get a staircase on that. Can I get a staircase? Do I need a staircase on that? I don't think I do. Nope. Nope, they can walk straight up to it. Nice. No. That's a small one. Where's the small one? No one. You can put them on platforms. You can put the mining stuff on platforms, is that right? Oh, well, hang on. That's at the atmosphere. Maybe not. Hold on. No, the drill has to be on the ground, doesn't it? Oh, so I thought maybe I'd figure out the piping thing, like I could platform the area and then put it on there, but oh well, yeah. 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 I'll leave that in there. So let's do a narrow door. There. Do that. Okay. And then what I want to do is I don't want a hallway. I don't want a hallway. I'm gonna go straight into a rec room. Too far. No, I'm thinking of 5x5, and all around the outside are rooms. The cantina goes on behind, so maybe a 5x5. But I don't know if I need a 5x5 because this is big. Especially if I want to make it 2 floors. You know, if I want to make it 2 floors, which I might do, and then that's only 3 apartments though, isn't it? 3, or is it? Hold on. This can only go to 30, so I do need apartments. Apartments is probably more important than the rec room, to be honest with you. 10, so I can have a floor, one above as well. So that'd be 21. Potentially more. So, hold on. What if we did this too high? Like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in floors all around the outside. Like that. And then I can do apartments around the outside, apartments around the outside. Apartments can go on top as well, because down below we'll have the canteen. Again, we'll make it out of this stuff. So we go, I'll do it 3x3. Actually, 3x2 should be enough, I think. Maybe. And then we do the toilet on that side. Shower on that side. Like that. And then the apartments. Got to be careful with my I don't have enough plastic or optics, I should say. I need more optics. Luna, can you send me down 1,000 optics, please? And also send me down 500 more options. I'm going to put 2 doors in for that because I can. And then what we'll do is we'll put doors all around the outside. We'll do apartments, just apartments around the outside. So that's going to be 10 on the bottom, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 on top. Yeah. What I do is put stairs in a way that's going to be like, I don't want to put the stairs in there. I want to put them in sort of like that, but I want to do that and that. And that will allow me to put in a couple of big fish tanks in the center. Maybe one fish tank there, one fish tank there. Chairs in between, double backed on each other. No gap in between them though, because if you put gaps in between them, people get stuck because they do weird things. So yeah, fish tank there, fish tank right there and right there. Chairs in between. So I can't put a fish tank. You can't even put one in. Where would it go? It would go there. So the chairs could go there. I think there. Nope. Nope. I like that. Don't know why I've got the game paused. That's not doing me any favours. Fish tank, fish tank. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 20 seats already. Nope. That's still not enough. That's okay though, because we can put heaters up top as well. The heaters can sit like here, although I would like to put seats up here realistically. Maybe put we can put heaters along that side, can't we actually? So let's go. I don't know where. Oh, put a heater there. The thing about putting it in the corners is I don't know where I'm going to have the doors for the apartments. So if I put the door for the apartments always on the right hand side, then I can't put a heater here because it would block that door on that side. So it could go here. But there's also spaces up here. $166. That's still not enough. Wow. 220. There we go. Okay, but I want to turn this room off because it's now burning my electric, and I don't have the electric for this, so I can't do that. I've also remembered something as well. I shouldn't have built these buildings. These are... Oh, actually... Yeah, that's 10 out of 20. But these outside rooms should be giving 10 comfort a go. And this is only 20 out of 30, so I don't know whether the comfort bonus only counts for like apartment places or something. I don't know. I'm very confused with that. So let's find out. Hold on. Let's put in an apartment there, and we'll put in an apartment with windows there. Let's see. So that's got 0. That's got 10. It only counts for apartments. So kind of a waste building that entire thing out of okay, but we learned something. We learned something. Not accessible to staff. How is that unreachable? I think you're lying. I think they are reachable. I don't know what you're about. Right. I think I messed this up though. I should have waited for daylight before I even started attempting it. Should have waited for daylight. Yeah, I mean, I have expanded this. This is already bigger than it was originally. Yeah, so this is already bigger than it was originally, so we've got more to it. It's just that I haven't been able to power it because I had no sunlight to power it, so. Some of my people are sick. Right, so you need to be so sick. So you need to be assigned the hospital. You need to be assigned the hospital. And you need to be assigned hospital. Ready for that. 880 electronics. I don't think we have many electronics. That's the problem. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so none of them are sick anymore, but they all need comfort before the next one. So we have to make sure their comfort's up before we can get the next one. Right, okay. And their morale has dropped to 0. But I won't get any more patients in till I make sure they are all what they want to be. So, yeah. New missions. Refractory metals. Wow, it's at 49 patients on the moon. Jesus. I'm going to reload the game. I'm going to reload the game. Sorry, I'm going to reload it. because I've also wasted loads of resources building that, and it doesn't help with the comfort. So I'm going to reload the game, which is a little bit cheaty, I know, but only 25 years away. Also only 25 years away. I want to assign everybody to the hospital, right? $2051. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Right, let's assign everyone to the hospital. Okay. And then we're just going to fast forward time until the sun comes up. We also need to order in from Earth 1,000 oxygen and 10,000 pharmaceuticals. And then we're going to build another one over here, but I want to wait for the sun to come up first before we do anything like that. Luna. Actually, hold on. We don't have that much polymer. I should have ordered some polymer in as well. Nope. Yep, should have ordered in some polymer. Oh well, let's buy some polymer in again. Spend some money, not that we have a great deal of it, but you know, I don't think I've got enough now to pay everything for the end of the month. So, but hopefully we can take a contract that will give us a little bit of money, at least anyway, and we can get this tested. What I might seriously need to do is, sounds really bad, but take a loan to build a base somewhere. And then sell that base off for a little bit more than what we took the loan for. Because if you pay a loan back within a month, you don't pay any interest on it. I keep bashing the microphone today, I'm sorry. Let me put another row of yeah, run out of electronics. I need electronics. Let's buy some electronics in. Yeah, I'd get like 100 mil and spend 50, and I'd take a loan for 100 million. I'd spend 50 building a base, and then I'd pay off the 100 million loan to make us 30 million on top. Well, it'd make us 100 and whatever million because it's Right, done. Do that as well. I would have to get a loan before the end of the month though, because unless I can make enough money, I can't remember how much we're spending on stuff. I mean that's 13 million. And there's no way for me to find out finances of how much I'm spending on staff, which would really be nice, unless there's a way to do it in the solar system. Let me go back to the solar system, because there might be different buttons out here that I'm not aware of. Hold on. Hire, assign, transfer. Doesn't give me a total. I really wish it would give me a total up here of how much we're spending on wages. Any space activity requires money, lots of money. You can see this in your company panel. The money is marked with the... Look, yes, I can see it over there, but I can't click it. First, take out a loan. Go to the corporation panel and take out a loan. You can only take one loan from one nation at a time, but if necessary, you can take loans from multiple nations. Payment of salaries and staff, as well as payments to loan taken, will take place at the beginning of each month. You may have to pay on the loan. You can see in the same column where you took the loan. You can earn money different ways. Researching colonies will cost... The cost of cargo delivery will decrease, and trade will become more profitable. Right. But there's no way to see how much I'm spending on finances. We have 100 million down here. We paid the big loan off, so wasn't it close to last time? Close to 100k? I don't know. That's annoying, and I really wish there was a... That is definitely something that's needed. That is, I think that's needed to know how much I'm going to be spending at the end of the month. Right, okay, let's
Hello there.
Tag, hello there. I hope you're having a good day. Let's do a quick calculation, shall we? Well, actually, hold on. Let me go to the previous stream. No, shush. Where was the first? The 2nd of September was there. 1st of September was there. We completed the cargo delivery contract. Happy Thanksgiving to you. We do not celebrate that over here, but yes, I hope you have a good one. My evening is going well. I'm just having a quick aha, right. So full screen. Salaries paid is just shy of 600,000. And our expenses were 34 million. The expenses is a weird one because I don't know what expenses are. Like, I don't know whether that just counts because it obviously took from our bank balance. Because if I go back, we had 55 million, and then it took out. Oh no, we had 55 million, and it took out 13 million and 600,000. It went down to 41. 55. That would have been 14 million. It would have taken from us. No, so yeah, okay. So we paid 600,000 on people, and since then, I've hired these people. So, calculator 600,600 plus 18 plus 26 plus 18 plus 25 plus 30 plus 33. 750,000. So I need 14 million. I need 14 million to not go bust, in theory, at the end of the month. However, I'm going to be spending more of that before that point because wow, lots of people have commented on Timborn I haven't seen today. I haven't recorded tomorrow's Timborn episode as well because I've been ill. So yeah, so we need 40 million to cover our expenses. So we're right on the borderline of it. But if I build a new base, Elaine, hello, hello. Yes, have a good sleep. I will catch you tomorrow for some Factorio. Yes, yes, yes. We build a new base. That's what I'm wondering. Can I get it done before the end of September? Possibly. Possibly. What I need to do is wait for daylight, sort this space out so I can have everything switched on, and then we can leave it and go and do another base. Because the other thing as well is I could always just switch to solo mode and speed up time and leave this base doing its thing. To earn loads of resources, because this can get us loads of resources. Although I don't have the bigger. What do we? Yes, we do have the nuclear thing. Ah, did we get any nuclear stuff? No, not yet. We need 60 of those. Okay. Once we get that, we're going to ship that off to Starbase so that we can stick that into our research center to get a big boost to our research. My coffee cup is empty. Why is my coffee cup empty? Which one of you stole my coffee? I'm also going to the Starbase and shut down their no, they can carry on reprocessing their own stuff actually, because then they've got a decent supply of oxygen and water, and I don't have to worry about replenishing it, I should say. Right. Well, we're waiting for 2 shuttles to get here, aren't we? So, whilst they're arriving and doing their thing, I'm going to go fill my coffee cup up. Because, it's empty. And I feel the need for caffeine. At 5 minutes past midnight. And I know people that literally go, oh, after 6 p.m. No, I'll never touch caffeine after 6 p.m. I won't be able to sleep. I could literally finish off a cup of coffee and then go straight to bed and sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But either way, I'm going to go and get another cup of coffee. I will be right back. I have returned. Right. 2 days to sun up. 2 days to sun up. And we have the resources, correct? What did we get? What did we get? We got... What did we get? What did we buy? 1,000 electronics. Yeah. Yeah. You can't have my coffee bill. No. You can have many other things, but you cannot have the coffee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should probably change my things on Twitch from rings to coffee cups. No, coffee beans. Yeah. The 1 cup coffee drinker is effective more than the 3 or more cups a day person. 3 or more cups a day. That would be my 4th cup since I came home from work 2.5 hours ago. So, yeah. Cheers! Yay! Ding coffee cups. Ding. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Excuse me. Whoa. Still waiting for it. So yeah, right. Let's get. Excuse me. Wow. That. I guess the coffee does. Oh, did I buy any plastic? Did I buy any plastic? Yes, I did. 1,700 polymer. I thought I brought 1,000. Did we have 700 polymer? There we go. Yeah, I brought polymer, but I don't remember. Thought I brought 1,000, not 1,700. Yeah. Okay, sun comes up in 1 day. Right. So if I turn everything back on that was switched off, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Still haven't got enough composites to so yeah, the problem is the iron we use here we turn into steel, so we're not getting any composites in. So I might have to turn off the steel maker for a moment. Actually, it is off for the moment. So yeah, so we should be getting composites in instead. Yeah.
Thanks for the $10 super chat to Gartin.
Oh.
Have a good cup of Joe on me.
Tags, thank you very, very much for the super chat. It works. Cup of Joe, cup of old Joe. Yay. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, it even says the cool. I should put that to fine use. Fine use. I couldn't figure out how to donate. What, via Twitch? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Gift a sub. That's about it, really, I think, on Twitch. I do have a coffee link, a Ko-Fi link as well, but I don't think I've ever used it. Like, I have one, but I don't think it's ever been used. The doctor's working hard. Man, I mentioned, yeah, there was a thing in the YouTube description about I say coffee. That's what it is. It is literally it's ko-fi, so it's coffee link. But said I don't think it's a. But either way, thank you very, very much for that. That works just as well. Yay. About 3 weeks of coffee. Let me think. A kilo jar here is like £7 something. So, and that'll last about 2 or 3 weeks. What's wrong with this? Battles and all bit. Oh, that's because you're doing the monthly or the every 10 days. But the big concern, yeah, the big, yeah, the I don't know how much the big tins of coffee are. I don't know. Yeah, we've got them here, but they're the same round as a paint can, but they're not as high, they're not as tall. About half the height. Yeah. The H. We have a meteor shower coming in. Never get to actually see what it's shooting. That's quite cool. If I change the camera angle, I can actually pitch up quite high. Oh, drip coffee. I would be talking about instant grounds. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be doing the instant stuff. Cool. We survived it. Yay! Next shower, pretty damage is 120, and I guess this can only do. Oh, 540. So this can't do enough. So we need 2 lasers now. Can I build a second? I can build a second laser. Let's build a second laser. Let's put it in over here. Yeah, we are safe. We are strong. We have big guns. Packs are smart. Packs? Packheads. Packheads are smart. Packheads have Big Hat. Big Hat is leader of Packhead. I love that. I love what they did to them in Lower Decks. Can't turn my heater on. Ow. Click. My heater says no. Why does my heater say no? Ah. Wait a moment. Aha! No, still says no. That's concerning. I thought it was on the it was sat on top of the cable, so maybe the safety switch wasn't being pushed down on it. But I've just tapped it with my foot on top and it's come on. That's concerning. It is going off again when I tilt it, so okay, that's all right. Yeah. Right, okay, so we have our batteries are charging. They're not charging fast enough. I would like to charge them faster. The problem is these are so damn expensive to build. I can only build another 9 of them. And they cost like 4 million to build 10 of them. No, it's the there's a tilt switch on the bottom of them. It's a little halogen here. There's a tilt switch on the bottom, so if they fall over, they switch off, so they don't burn your carpet down, burn the house down by setting fire to the carpet. But it was on. I thought it was on the cable, so the tilt switch wasn't being pushed down or pushed in, I should say. But I moved it, and it still wasn't working. Then all I've done is give it a tap with my foot, and it started working. So I really hope it's not faulty and just is now on. Not often, but I have it right under my desk. It's right under my desk down where my feet are because it's the best way to heat. You know, just warm up the desk, warm everything. Wonderful. But the problem to that is that sometimes I stretch out and kick the thing over, but I'm here when I do it. So if I kick it over, it doesn't make any difference. So yeah, no, it's the safety switch underneath. So anyway, we are good. We have a floating platform there, the beauties of anti-gravity. It is midday on the 20th of September. Could we could absolutely do that. Or could we? Hold on. 160 iron per day. Wait. What do these produce? 40. How many are we making per day here on average? We're making about 40 on average. We'd have to get special staff for that in. But to do that, I need these drills, and these drills require 100 polymer, 100 composite nanomaterials, and we don't have that. So I can't really do a mining base at the moment. So maybe we should do a base for another country. I do want to do one for the USA at some point, but not now. I need the money right now. So China, Europe, or Japan? Who is offering the most money for the least amount of colonists? 35 for 120. 30 for 100. 33 for 110. I kind of want to go for the 30, the lowest amount. These give them all jobs as well. So if I was to build little ones like this in this design for 8 colonists, I know this is 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, but for 8 colonists, so maybe we go 4 luxury rooms and 4 apartments. I think that should work, and then we can spread them out, and then we do 4 of them. That should be enough. That should be enough to get going. Always looking for the low fruit Skleber. Hello, good evening. Always, yeah. I need money. I need money now. So yeah. Right. Okay. Give it a go. Let's go. Let's go. Moon. Establish a new colony on this planet. Let's go here. I don't care what you can mine, what your resources. I'm not fussed about any of that stuff. I just want to put you basically on the equator so you get the most sunlight. Yeah, I'll give them all the absolute cheapest stuff we can do. So, room base, switch to the station. So, I want somewhere flat-ish. This looks promising. That's all going well and truly uphill. Doesn't flatten out when it gets to the top. Right. Oh, what's about in here? What's about in here? Nope, that's... This might be all right. Let's go here, shall we? Well, it helps to know money from your side. Well, we need it for our space agency. Right, so what do we have and where do we have it? Let's send resources from different places to here, shall we? So let's send 2,000 copper, 2,000 dirt, 200 of that, 500 of that, 1,000 of that. Let's send 50 of those, and we don't really need any fish, so we're all right for that. Yeah. Oop. Knuckle, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Starbase doesn't really have a great deal of anything. A bit of water. Not really anything. Yeah. Right, let's get you to send some stuff as well. You can send 500, actually you can send 1,000 of those over. We can always send stuff back again when we're done with it. You can send 2,000 rare earth metals. You can send 1,000 of those. You can send 2,000 of those, because we have loads of those. You can send 1,000 of those. You can send 500 of those. Yeah. Send. Yeah. That is what's on Earthbase, Starbase. That's it. Not really a great deal. I mean, I could chip some forward, like the refractory metals, a bit of water, possibly. But it's not making any of those things, so yeah. It's funny how Discord thinks I'm playing a game called Solar Ash. Anyway. The Luna has a huge cargo bay that is so long and thanks for all the fish, basically, full of at the moment. Starbase has still got the basic one. Starbase really needs rebuilding, but it's our research lab at the moment, so. Come on, send the stuff. The sun's going to come up in 20 minutes. I wanted solar panels down by that time. You have failed me. You have failed me. Right, so I'm going to build one here, one here, one here, one here. Yeah, no, I think Starbase 1 is going to be relaunched in a different way. Okay. So let's go over here somewhere and one of those. I'm just going to put power out in somewhere out the way. Boop. There we go. Okay, I might double up on the solar panels actually, just so I can make sure we charge. We'll do double solar panels for each battery. Two solar panels for each battery. Okay, right. Slow down time. So let's just start here, shall we? So there. I don't have to be perfect. Well, that goes uphill, that one. That one might have to be built. Yeah. Well, it's more getting the batteries charged in time rather than having that, because the battery capacity is quite high, but it's getting them charged in time. So you've got to balance them. So, right. Oh, I can't get any of these because I have no oxygen. Can you send down 500 oxygen, please? I might have to order some more oxygen in. Unfortunately, none of our bases are producing enough carbon dioxide for the oxygen to... I put one in over here. Just there. I just can't see the damn thing. Yeah, just not enough carbon to do it. So we need many more people breathing or mining to do things. So, right, I'm going to make it out of stupid cheapy stuff. What do we have the most of here at the moment? Steel. Let's make it out of steel. I'm not going to necessarily... I'm going to build one at a time, I think, because don't forget, we only get 7 people delivered at once. I just want to put the airlocks in. Mainly so I can see where the buildings are going to be. So, right, this is going to be the most awkward one to build, I think, because this is going to go uphill. So let's start with this one. So we're going to do our standard thingamabob. So 1, 2. Yep, it goes uphill. That sucks. This one's going to have to be built differently to the others. Um, doo-doo. I know, I'm just building it all up here. I'm just going to put it all up here. Because I need to leave space for someone as well, because I don't know what jobs people are going to want. Plus, you've got to remember that not every colonist is going to want comfort, so not everyone's going to need to have a bedroom. So, some things that have to be done a little bit bespokely. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, they all need a shower and a toilet. Yeah, true. Can I do? We don't. I know this works. So let's I do not know whether that is legal. We will find out. If not, I'll have to move the airlock up by one and then put double stairs in. We know double stairs are legal, but I don't know whether that is or not. But that's what we're going to try. So, okay. It says so. It's doing the standard through thing, so it says so. It says it's legal. So, but we'll find out if they get stuck. If they do, we'll just move the airlock up by one and double path up to it. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So, cheapo doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then same on this side. Okay, right, so heaters. Yep, heaters can live down here. Fantastic. So, don't have enough materials, don't have enough electronics, figures. Gonna have to buy more electronics in. I'm gonna have to take a loan out, aren't I? You started playing Timberborn last night. Awesome. Did you try the basic game or did you go on to the experimental for the 1.0 changes? The basic one. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, what did you think? I mean, the 1.0 changes just add new things to it, and they're going to be coming out in about a month's time anyway, so. The contract's nearly changed. I didn't actually sign the contract yet. Yes. Right. Do any of you have any? Yeah. The new stuff. It doesn't change the basic gameplay loop. It just adds a few new things to it. So. Can I steal 200 of your electronic, please? Don't know what else I might need. Auction, oddly enough. Although I have auction on the way, don't I? Started on easy. I don't think we'll do normal tonight. See, I agree. Normal's the way to play. I don't play on hard because I like the building aspect of the game. I'm not a big fan of the survival aspect of the game. But to each their own. You can play however you want to. Custom will let you turn on and off things as you go. Yeah. Water tanks, a pump, a water tank, at least a water tank, a gatherer flag, and lumberjacks are your easiest start thing, and get a farm running as soon as you possibly can after you've got water. Canteen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. If not, go and look at the one of hold on just a moment. Content. Timberborn. You can always go to my channel and look at the one of the 737 videos I have about the game. So yeah. I have played the game a lot. You can see it right back to when it was pre-early access, when it was an invite-only thing, through to the 1.0 changes which I'm playing now. So yeah, I have been playing that game for a very, very long time. Yeah. We did a live stream. I got a live stream as well, yeah. But did a live stream of how to mess about with water to try and get the most power from them, and we found there are bugs in the water system, and they patched them the next day. And it's almost like it was a response to my video. I'm still not sure if it was or not, but it's almost like it was. Yeah, my first video went up on the 25th of August 2020. With my old logo. 25th of August. The Eager Beavers. Right, yes, so that's drink of coffee. We have 200 now. How much are the heaters? I've got them. They cost 10 a go. $202, that should be enough. That should be enough. Right, so let's continue with the canteen over here. I want to make it a 3x2. And then we want to go over here for a relaxation room and make that a 3x2. Okay. What I'd like to do, if possible, is build all 3 without any industry in them. Build all 4 without any industry in them. And then we can have someone come down, have them move into one of the habs and just put in whatever jobs they want. And then do that one and that one and that one. Yeah. Because then we can get the colonists to come down super quick. They can just come down, get them comfortable, and once they're comfortable, we get the next set of colonists and the next set of colonists. We just need to make sure they're comfortable, and then we can give them jobs afterwards because we can get as many in as we possibly can at once. So, yeah, because then once we get all the colonists, I'll be like, okay, so we need this many jobs here, this many jobs here, so I need to build this many rooms, so on and so forth. So. Right. Oh, and something else I need to do as well, and I've completely forgotten about doing it, but let's go and do it now. I need to put in oh, I can't do it. I don't have any auction. Did we buy auction? I thought we bought auction. Did we buy auction? Send to Europa base. No, I didn't buy any auction. The Dominion Miner base does in fact have 1,000 auction. Maybe I can still. Yeah. I think I can't build any storage because I don't have any auction to build it. I'll put a tank in. Let's put a tank in. Okay. A tank, but we'll build a little 4x4 auction there, and it needs to have temperature as well. It needs to have temperature. I don't think I sent auction to here though, did I? I don't remember doing that. I tried, but it refused. I mean, it didn't. I mean, it will let you send stuff even if you don't have resources for it. It just won't let you land it. Just somebody remind me when we get to the 30th of September because I need to take out a loan or we go bankrupt. I don't know what happens if you go bankrupt. I don't know if the game ends or what. I suppose we could save it. That's what, somebody remember when we're close to it. And I'll save it and find out what happens, and then we can always reload and go back. So we've got a space invader, look. We've got a space invader. Nice. Put engines on the bottom. Beep, 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 pew, pew. Okay, so what do we need to do? What do we need to do? I need to send some water, which I can send from you. So send 2,500 water. Yes. Okay, that we can put there, but that's fine. We don't need to. So we put in 2 lots of tables here. So one there, one there. Here we want to do just some basic chairs around. Like that'll do. I might do the basic comfort in them. Now let's put the improved comfort in there. We can't do those. That's... Well, I put those in there. I don't know what to do about the big ones. That's the not sure. But yeah. Right, you're going to want to put 8 people, aren't you? Which means we need 2 toilets. Let's put in 2 opposite to make the comfort high enough. And then you're going to need 2 showers as well. And I think we figured out you can get away with 3, can't you? Ah, no, because it's not the insulation. I don't have the insulation. Ah. If I put out the thicker walls, these ones that have the 7% thermal insulation, then, but still. Five of them is half of that, so, and it takes up a little bit more space. So yeah. These rooms will need big heaters in them. I don't know if we need 1 or 2. We might need 2. 146. Well, that's good enough for now. $163, we're at 125, and the temperature is raising because the sun's going down, isn't it? Ah, that's okay. That is okay. Right. So we just want to put in the fish tank, and we're good. Not enough power. Now, is that batteries or is that... Let's put in a second battery. It's batteries, so it is kind of 1 solar panel to 1 battery, I think. Although now it's saying 138%, so now maybe we do need some more solar panels. Let's see what that does. Nope, that goes to 138 and just stays there. So no, that's that. So it's 1 to 1. It's 1 solar panel to 1 battery. Because the amount didn't go up. It's gone up by like 1% now, but But when I put the solar panels in, it didn't go up. So, yeah, right. Okay, so now we need to build that one, this one, that one. So, six corridors only want to be 6 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm really concerned. Oh no, it goes down. Okay. I suppose I'll give him some doors as well. In fact, let's hold off on the doors. Let's hold off the doors for a minute. Yeah, 30%, and that's down to 33%. But it jumps up when I put a battery in. So if I move one of these batteries, hold on. If I pick one of these up, you'll see it goes down to 118%. Because we're only charging 5 batteries. Whereas if I put that one back in, we're now charging 6 batteries, we're up to 133%. So it's batteries. It's the batteries you need, and then these charge during the day. So it's 1-to-1, 1 solar panel to 1 battery. So, yeah. So, yeah. So I need to put more batteries in, but I can't afford more batteries because more batteries are more copper, which I don't have at the moment. Oh, yeah. I might just steal all of your... Actually, no, because you're using them, so it does weird things. So take 1,000. Give me your copper. Right. Okay. So I want to go with apartments. There. There. No, not there. No, not there. Swat. Not there. Wait. There. And there. 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 Okay, we go for spacious living rooms. And then we're out of auction again. Yeah. Yeah. I sent auction down, but didn't actually buy any in, did I? I was going to send stuff in and buy it, and I never brought the auction. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Right, so let's put a couple of doors in, shall we? So door, 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 and door. Don't have enough steel. Heat store. Oh, hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. But Wanderer, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, thank you means the Kiwis is morphing a bit. Up to a 40 stream streak. It does now do the whole post thing, or Bob, if you post. I don't know how you can post about streaks, I don't know. $146.
NZ_Wanderer is on a 40 stream streak. Awesome.
Yes, it unfortunately does not put in the this works now, because if I try and do that, it says percent user message percent instead of the actual message. So yeah, not really sure about that, but hey ho. Right, more doors, more doors. Well, actually no, not more door. That would be really bad. But he's streaking. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so don't worry about those. These ones want to have the mini keys in them, don't they? Can we build loads of these? Probably not. I don't know. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're building a base to sell to the Europeans. $146, 230, 230, 146. I'm not sure about the main corridor, but the biggest problem is that it's going to get really, really hot. And repair loan that I haven't taken yet. I haven't actually taken the loan yet, have I? Let's save the game again here, just in case I forgot something. Yeah, so this is all still being built based off of stuff that we own elsewhere. So spent all morning with ChatGPT getting it to teach me how to install, set up and run my own private search and AI model on my computer. I tried doing that with Olama. You probably heard the reference to Olama for it. And I got it working on a local machine here. Got it working beautifully. The problem is it took 111 seconds to say hello back when I said hello to it. And when I asked it questions, it would take anything up to about 10 minutes before it would answer. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I got the Olama and then I downloaded the I can't remember which one it was now. The one that came out and was available to download to everybody. That's not the chat or the chat whatever. I can't remember what it was. Everyone went mad about it a couple of months ago, and I downloaded. But I downloaded the one that said it needed 630 gigabytes of memory on a machine that doesn't have 630 gig of memory, so it was doing a lot of file swapping, and yeah. That took a long time. Took a very long time. How you doing for copper? I need more copper. Come on. I also need you to get up to 60 transuranic elements so we can make some stuff and then get some research going. Faster! Faster, faster, faster! You do not have enough resources for what? What have I messed up here? Hold on. Nothing. No, we're good. It's nothing to do with repairs. No, it is to do with repairs. Oh, we need electronics. Ah. Can we send 100 back to here so that you can repair stuff? Oops. Oops. Yada 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 yada. AI model. I don't recognize the AI model. What was the one that I used? I can't remember. Let me have a look at what Olama models are. Malware Bytes has blocked a unsecured connection to ChatGPT. The second I got to the Olama website, DeepSeek R1 was the one that I grabbed. I did DeepSeek R1, and I did the one that said it required 638 gigabytes of memory, but was compatible with my graphics card, because my graphics card in my spare machine is an old R9 Fury, which has HBM memory, which, because of the way that works, it is compatible with the system. But it had to do a lot of file swapping with the hard drive, and yeah, I had to. I got a solid state drive, 480 gig one that was just for page file. So yeah. So when it says hello, how are you, and you go hello back, and it takes 111 seconds to answer, you start to think, maybe I should not be doing this. Maybe I should get a smaller model and try again. I'm a flashing hedgehog. I'm a flashing hedgehog. What have I done now? I'm going to turn the heater off now. My legs are getting nice and toasty. Right, speed up time. Go. We have an auction shipment on the way. So yeah. Secretary, hello. Yes, there is Tectonica, there is Star Wars Inc., and there is the Crust soundtrack here. Hey, we have 5,000 oxygen. Did I buy 5,000? Meh. He didn't send me a flash photo, he sent me a photo of his llama. Wait. Sounds wrong. But how are you today? Did I do toilet shower here? Sorry. Sure. Shower. This wants to be shower. Shower. Yeah. Secretary, how are you today? Are you having a good day? One down. Oh, it does. Right, okay, so we want 2 in here. 1, 2, with 2 of these. Make sure the comfort is high enough. And then we want 5 heaters. Uh-oh, we are running out of plastic. And we need plastic for the showers. Anyone got any plastic I can steal? You've got some plastic we can steal. Let's steal 500 of your plastic. Also, let's steal 200 of your rations. So we have them here as well. Another screenshot. Was the erfi? Okay. Yeah, I tried doing that for having like one on the spare machine here that would just be relevant for stuff that I wanted, but I couldn't figure out how to do that, and you got to train them or something like that. And I was like, you know what? With all the terrible stuff that's happening with it, I don't think I'm going to bother. All the bad press it's getting in. And then. Well, I was going to use it for Visual Studio for the programming stuff that I was doing, and then Visual Studio went and got Copilot built into it, and Copilot is free. So yeah, all right, I'll yeah, it's completely free. Yeah. Everything that says free means that you are the customer. It's absolutely using my data and absolutely using anything that I write to train itself. I know. But hey, it's built in and it works. Oh, that one's done. This one. So yeah, I am fully aware that when something is free, you are the product. And as soon as the monthly charges arrive, I will be removing it from there. I will disable it and go, no, thank you. And then go back to doing what I was doing before, which is basically Googling stuff. Yeah. Yep. Windows comes with all stuff built into it. And the wonderful thing about Windows is that if you go through all the effort of trying to remove it all, as soon as an update comes along, they put it all back in. Or features stop working that should not be corresponding with telemetry, but it does. They stop working. It just goes, no, this feature doesn't work because you disabled telemetry. But this feature doesn't require my location, so what? Right, is that all the buildings done? You have toilets and showers. 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 Awesome. Okay. Set loads of mine in less than 1 second. Yeah, all of the opt-outs. Yeah. And you can use other software to actually remove a lot of the stuff from it, so that you forcibly remove a lot of the bits and pieces, and then they, as I said, they either get re-enabled or you then go to use something else and it stops, and it's just like, nope, I can't, it doesn't work, that program doesn't work because I can't report back to Microsoft what you're doing. So I am actually surprised that if you ever go offline, Windows just stops working. You know, if your internet stops working, Windows just goes, no, I don't know what to do now, I can't do anything, sorry. Right, show frozen. What's frozen? This is frozen. Yes, so I need to put in the things in here, don't I? So that one, that one. Damn it. More steel. More steel is needed. Can I steal some steel from somewhere? You. Send me 500 steel. Then. Yes. Right, so have you got any? You've got more copper as well. Can I steal 500 copper from you? Thank you. Yes. I need more batteries. Yeah. The login server become reachable. Oh, I've been there. Has anyone here ever played the MMO Arcade when that first came out? I pre-ordered it. I spent money on getting early access to it. And for the first 4 days of the early access before it came out mainly, I couldn't play it because I was just stuck in queues all the time, because they sold 48,000 copies of it and only had server capacity for about 10,000 people, and wondered why it wasn't working. There's a steel. Send the copper so I can build more batteries. I'm glad we kind of find out that it appears to be 1-to-1. Oh yeah, the whole Windows 11, the day before Windows 10 was shut down, or Windows 10 went end of life, they changed the Windows 11 install, so you now are forced to use an online account. Of course, people got around that already. There's ways to get around it and do it bits and pieces. So yeah. The first thing you should ask Wonder, actually, ignore that, you should ask them if Perplexia knows the VTuber SD Hedgehog. That's what you should do. That's serious, very important information. Need more plastic. I'm gonna have to buy more plastic. Ah! Where able to dump Windows. Oh, I'm very close to doing that. I've been looking a lot into the Plasma KDE, because that's a Steam OS one, and that's very friendly to AMD hardware, and that's all I use. So yeah. So yeah, the thing is, when I installed Windows 11 on my one, I had a local account. But because I use an MSN email address, the second I signed into MSN, it just went, here's your Microsoft account because you're here. So I went, oh yeah, you're right. So, but I may have to jump at some point and give Linux a go and see what I can do. Recommended game is Catchy OS with a KDE desktop. Yeah, and I think the Steam OS is based on Plasma OS with KDE. So but the biggest hurdle I'm going to have to do to get over installing Linux is networking or something with it. changing a couple things. I just need to learn. I need to learn it. I need to jump in and learn it, which I should really do on a spare machine here. I've got plenty of spare machines. I'm just glancing over to my right hand side, and there are 2 machines that are okay and 2 machines that are rubbish, but they all technically work. So if something goes wrong, I can plug them all in and they will run. So yeah. One more reason to go with AMD cards and NVIDIA doesn't bother with Linux drivers. I haven't been NVIDIA. My last NVIDIA card was the Riva TNT when they brought 3DFX. Because I love 3DFX. 3DFX were awesome. Absolutely fantastic. They brought them, so I brought a graphics card afterwards in the NVIDIA one. I think it was a Riva TNT. It might have been a GTX something. I can't remember what it was, but a long time ago. And it sucked. Its stability was awful and terrible. And a friend of mine brought an ATI card, because it wasn't even AMD then, it was ATI, which had half the memory. I had a 16 megabyte one, and he had an 8 megabyte one, and his one would play stuff better than mine would. I was like, what? What? So, yeah, and I'd always loved AMD CPUs because they were like 10% slower than Intel ones, but half the price. So the math just adds up there. You just think, well, you know, I could buy 2 and get more performance. I could build 2 machines from AMD to the price of 1 Intel machine. So yeah. If you can do it, yeah, I should really jump into it and give it a try and do things and not be afraid to break it. I have played when Windows XP come along. I've played with Windows XP so much that I've broken it many times, changing stuff that I shouldn't be doing it. So yeah. Yeah, you got new contracts. That's fine. We don't care about those. Right. I'm chatting and forgetting what I'm doing. What am I doing? Did I send it in? No. I need something. What do I need? I need copper. I need more copper. Is that right? Yes, I need. Yes. I very much need more copper. So doing a mining base. Can I? You haven't got a great deal of copper. What do I get in there? Oh, back to 50. If we get to 60, we get some nuclear. Yeah, especially when they're with the extra CPU memory, yeah. You use Aston Shell when you use Unix? Make the whole Linux look like Windows. Yeah, there's lots out there that do that. But I'm specifically interested in Plasma OS because it's Steam. Steam OS is based on Plasma. And I'm interested in the Steam box, the Steam machine. I'm interested in that when that comes along. So it would be nice to know that. If Steam would release their OS, I'd probably install it tomorrow. Just go, yeah, let's just learn this. Let's just go with this. Because I feel like that is going to be a big hit. So, right, I need to buy copper. So, or ship copper over. Can I ship all your copper over? Just send a lot, if you will let me, and not bug out and go, you don't have enough. Well, we are making copper, so it's fine. I think everything I brought so far is polymer, isn't it? And I might need to buy some more polymer. We'll have to get a machine on our lunar base making polymer. Yeah. Got spare computers, goes for everyone. Got about 10 minutes to spare a week. I do feel like I've got about 10 minutes to spare a week. That's about it. I've got a hard drive. I've got literally in my hand right here. It's not sealed. It's open. Oh, this is the hard drive. This is the hard drive I just said. The one that I used as what's the name there? It must still be in the feed. The one that I was using as just virtual memory in the other machine. I've got that. So I've got a 480 gig solid SSD just sat here doing nothing. I could plug that into my machine and dual boot. with it. Although I haven't done dual booting in a really long time, so I don't know. I don't know how. I assume it's not complicated anymore. Yeah. We can. There's a machine that makes polymers. Not nano ones. These actual polymer. Shopping cart. Pick up. No, shopping cart. Need the big miner. I've got the big miner. I've got two of them. I've got two of the big miners. Look. These are the big ones. Because that's the little ones. But yeah. KD plasma. Oh, plasma's the desktop on top of it. Ah, sorry, I didn't. I said I have. I know they say it's plasma or KDE plasma, and I know KDE means desktop environment. Basically, it's their own version of it. Yeah, but it's based on top of Arch Linux. Okay. Yeah, no, we got this here. Polymer is so we got optics, which we're not making. I need to do that one as well to make electronics, which is probably why I brought the hydrogen. Yeah, this one, polymer production. That I need that machine. And that requires fuel and oxygen. And we are getting fuel here, aren't we? Yeah, we are getting hydrocarbons. Not fuel, sorry, hydrocarbons, yeah. But what you're thinking, Kaboom, is I want to get the bigger because this is still the smaller liquid extractor, and I want to get this one. But I need 250 composite nanomaterials, and I can't get them because in order to get the composite nanomaterials, I need to be using iron to convert it, and we don't get enough iron in. So, yeah. I just want to get to a point where I'm debt free, so I don't have to worry about waiting for the debts all the time. So that's the thing. But I am going to have to buy. You are making copper here, but I am probably going to have to buy in more at some point, or buy in polymer. Okay. So I need to put in yeah 27th, that's right, yep, that's okay. All right, canteen. No. Out of steel. Yeah, I need to buy more steel as well. I'm not doing that yet. KD, plasma, and acid shell. Yeah, okay. So I thought plasma was the Linux build, and KDE was the shell. but it's not. KDE Plasma is a shell. I didn't know that. I haven't done my research on that whatsoever. I've just looked at what they do. I'll have to have a look at what SteamOS. I think it's built on its own version. SteamOS is its own thing. So I wish they released Kate. I wish they released it. They released SteamOS, and I would jump on it and give it a try. Right, let's buy. I want to buy steel and I want to buy polymer. Yeah. Learned something new today. Whee. Haven't dealt with replacing shells for... Oh god, when was the last time that? Windows Millennium was the last time I replaced a shell in an operating system. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I've done it on phones more recently. Replace the old Moto G ones with a better shell that doesn't drain the battery all the time. Right, that's going to take 16 hours here. That's going to take 16 hours to get here. Do you reckon I should make another cup of coffee in 16 hours? Or should I not? What do we think? Bearing in mind it's 22 in the morning here. I do normally finish streaming at about 2. Or that by the way, that's his 99th cup of coffee. I was thinking of trying to get a kind of coffee 100, but it doesn't look as good. So maybe we'll see. But yeah, should I go and get some hot chocolate? Do you think I should do that? Hot chocolate instead. That was me last night. I need my hit, man. I need my hit. I'm gonna go get something. I will be right back. Yeah. I have returned. Did we get the... No. Shit. Where is it? Done this way. Dang, damn it. Ba-dum-ba-bum. We're at minus 31. Where is minus 31? Who's... Oh, you're frozen because you need... We need steel and polymer. Yep. Steel and polymer to fill all the rooms up. And also to make rooms as well. I enjoyed my bite of potent pasta. Why is it so potent? What's so potent about your pasta? Somebody is sick on Starbase. Is the doctor sick on Starbase? Yes, the doctor is sick on Starbase. Has frostbite? No. There's two doctors here. No, nobody is sick. Well, how? Why? How could you get frostbite? %. Oh wow. Okay. Yep. That would be potent. Okay. I was told you last night would have been the most talented in an earthquake. Too much coffee? There is no such thing as too much coffee. There is no such thing as too much coffee. No such thing. I'm not addicted to caffeine. No. Not me. Not me. I'm not addicted. No way. Definitely not. Okay, what is this? This is canteen. And then rest of indexation. Okay, right. So, excuse me, that was done there. How much water do we have? Only 2,400. Who has all the water? Starbase has loads of water. Let's send from Luna. I've got, how much water have we got? How much water have we got? We've got 1,700. If I send another 1,000, I need 8, 16, 24. So yeah, if we send another 1,000, and then Starbase, I'm going to get you to send 1,000 to Luna 1, and I'm going to get you to send 500 to the Luna mining base. Go. Okay. No, what now? Don't have steel again. Oh my days. I've got to buy more steel. I've got to take a loan out. Which means we can't really test whether we're going to go bankrupt or not. Yes, it's 28th. Yeah. We got 2 days. We've got 2 days. But I'm gonna need loads of steel here anyway because I need to build the resources they need. For work. Let's take a loan out. Let's ask the Europeans for a loan, shall we? 100 million? Do 100 million. No, if I do 100 million and then spend it, we get 100 million back, which puts us on 200 million, and then I set no, that is correct. Yeah, I was like, if I take 100 million loan and then I do this and pay it off, I'll end up back at the same money I'm at now. Yes, that is right. $12 million, 60 million for 5 months. Yeah, well, 12 million over 12 months is a lot more. Yeah, I don't want to borrow 100 million, do I? I want to no, wait. My maths is failing me here. So if I take 100 million loan, I get 100 million. Then when I complete the contract, I get another 100 million. That puts me at 200 million. I then pay the 100 million loan off, and I end up at 100 million again. If I don't spend a penny of it, you know, it's this. So provided I don't spend all the 100 million, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to take the yeah. I probably only need 25 million or 50 million or something like that, I suppose. And also that would, if I did 50 million, that means we have less payments. So if you pay it back in 1 month, you end up paying 3 million on top. Pay 3 million on top. And then if we up it to say 3 months, we pay 60 million back. So yeah. But if I put it up to the maximum amount, we'll only pay 6 million on the first one, and then we'll pay the loan off. So Xenia on the top was a very good Bond girl. And my favourite Bond movie. Math is easy. 5/4 of people fail. 5/4 of people fail. Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah. Well, one of my favorite ones is there are 2 types of people in this world: those who can extract from incomplete data. Let's take 50 million. Let's buy in 3,000 steel, 5,000 steel, 5,000 steel. Going to take a long time to get here. Okay. What else could we make whilst we're here? How much steel do we have? 42. Can I send some steel from somebody else and then send it back to them later? Let's steal some steel from the lunar base. Let's steal 400 steel from the lunar base. What about the mining base? What do you got? 332. Let's steal 300 steel from you as well, just to get us going in the short term. Exercise regime. Jump into conclusions. If that were true, I know many fat people that would not be fat. Let's first and foremost put some doors in, shall we? That would probably help. No. Let's put in the heaters in all of these buildings. So heater there, heater there. I have somehow missed out doors on this one, even though I just went around and checked them all. How did I miss out the doors when I went around and checked them? Okay, we're on 99% power now, so I need to get more power, which means I need more copper. No. You can provide me with the copper. Yoink, send, give. I like that we're making enough copper for me to build an entire base without having to buy any. They're not fat, they're blubber enhanced or loaded fat cells on. Yeah, yeah. No, I, you know, it's not. I say that and it's an insult, and I should not be saying that because it is wrong. You should not be You don't know their circumstances. Right. The problem now, however, is that we are going to have to wait for the lunar night, because I don't think we can get this done before. Let's try. Gonna try. But I just don't know if we can. Okay, so the lowest temperature is minus 14 degrees and is raising. So that's good. That means we're going to get the heat coming along beautifully. These are not enough. These do need additional heaters, don't they? All the big rooms that we have require additional heaters because we're not using thermally insulated walls. Well, that should be enough. Yeah, 163 should be enough for the lunar night. You're 146, so I hope it's enough. I don't have any beds in these. Let's put some beds in these guys, shall we? Let's literally just put a sofa in them. We will pick and choose who lives in what room whenever. And we're out of steel. What a surprise! Yeah. I'm a larger man stomach-wise. Offended by fat jokes, yeah. Well, I don't. When I say it anyway, I'm not trying to do it to offend people or to be insulting. But you know, you can be fat and happy and healthy. You can be considered fat. I mean, technically, by the way the NHS works here in England, I'm borderline obese. But that's just because they base it on weight and not actually at how active and stuff you are. So, you know, the thing. And I am not at all. I'm a 44 waist, which is large but not massive. But I'm out all the time working in the open outdoors. So I'm forever, you know, doing things. And it's my body mass is not too bad. But I do like pizza, and when pizza comes along, I eat a whole pizza rather than just a slice or two. Hey. It's a balanced diet every time. Yeah, balanced diet. Right, okay. So now, Not the polymer. Not the polymer. Much bacon. Lots bacon. Bacon, yes. Bacon, yes. Okay. Well done. Some of you are going to get fancy tables. They give exactly the same happiness. They just use optics instead of... Yeah. And you all need polymer, don't you? Pretty much you all need polymer. Yep, they all need polymer. Right, okay, so let's buy in some polymer. Come on, buy. Buy. 1,000 polymer. No. When I think I need a number, double it. I also need to build more of these. They require polymer as well. How much are we doing? How are we doing for 105? Ah. Right, let's go back over to the Starbucks station and then it will tell me again that nobody's sick. Yeah, see, it's now telling me no one's sick. Actually, you are being treated for frostbite, that's why. Come on, Glebe here, do your job. What are you doing? Where are you going? Bacon and egg sandwich, sliced damn cheese. Can you please cure the other doctor? Because you need you to cure the other doctor. But you're not a very good surgeon, but yeah. Gunner is good but too expensive, yeah. Right, so I can build one more battery and one more solar panel. That's it. Extra creamy cheese. Should have brought more electronics. Still can. Do it now. Bye. Buy another 1,000 electronics. Spent 10 million on electronics. Nah, food stream. Everyone talk about food. Go for it. Why not? Speed of time. Go. The temperature is rising, which means we're going to start getting very hot people. So I need to put in at least one of these, maybe more. I don't know. These do not appear to have a range. They just literally, you just put them down and they change the whole thing. So we're gonna have to have two of them, aren't we? Yeah. Let's put one down over here as well. Oop. Plus 60 degrees. I can't remember what temperature it goes to on the moon. Grant said a guy has to know how to cook. I completely agree. Well, we need more optics for that. I might actually put in some more of these. I can't remember what it goes to on the moon. In a mining base, somebody's uncomfortable. Ah, Vincent. And your morale is 0. Uh-oh. Vincent. Where's your house? This is your house, is it? What can we possibly buy that would make you happy? Let's give you a closet, shall we? Here. Have a closet. Also, have a bookshelf. There we go, you're now up to 94. Maybe you'll stop getting annoyed. Polymer, we are going to need optics as well. Didn't I have loads of optics somewhere? Oh, you've got... Ooh. Ooh. Can we send 450 optics down to here? And then Starbase, could you send 250 optics to Lunar 1? I feel like you are taking these in for your repairs, and we're obviously taking in more for repairs than you actually need, so yeah. Shame we can't put posts in the bedroom. Yeah, you can't do anything. There's no wall hanging stuff, it's all automatic. Oh. Look! Look! Thing of beauty! Thing of beauty! Wonderful. Never seen the hedgehog picture before. Nice. Nice. Very happy to see hedgehogs getting their representation in space. Hedgehogs in space. Pin cushions, floss buttons. They did pigs in space. Yes, they should do hedgehogs in space. Hedgehogs in space. I wonder if there are any unfortunately, if you try and type in like hedgehogs in a spacesuit, you just get a bajillion AI pictures, which sucks. What are we doing? We're building a colony to sell to the Europeans. We're just waiting for stuff to be delivered. So yeah. Oh, we wanted that anyway. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. This is very deceiving. This is very deceiving because expenses doesn't actually come out of the final amount. It's only these two that come out of it. So it kind of does everything and then said this is how much balance you got left, but that's not right because even though I spent 79 million, the 59 million was spent over the month. And then these are spent at the end of the month. So this is a little deceiving, this one. So yeah. But where do we we have 32 million. And we've gone down, so we spent 20 million. Yeah, 20 and a bit million, yeah, so finances one is a little confusing. It's a little confusing. We are waiting for another shuttle to arrive, which is going to give us stuff. Oh, we have the electronics. That's nice. Well, they need copper now, don't they? Yeah. Luna, can you send us all your copper? Thank you. How close to 1 hour? One what? Right. How close to done am I? Put in a bit more power. Put in these chairs. That's it. That should be enough happiness for things. We might have to tweak some of the happiness for stuff. That's all that, that's all that, that's all that, that's fine. Then all we have to do is give them whatever jobs they want. Oh, hello. The only thing I've got to worry about is I'm not sure. Like, maximum temperature is plus 60. I can't remember what temperature we go to. So I'm going to put in, right, let's put in the laser defense. Pause. Let's put in the laser defense opposite that. Let's put it in over here. I want to turn that off for a moment so we still stay red so we don't get any random colonists joining us. I want to put in another one of these. What does that now go to? We now go to plus 81. Hopefully that's all right. And then I want to put in some more batteries. Ready? Out of copper again. And solar panels before the night goes down. Can I borrow 300 copper from you? You can always get more from the base below. You don't have any optics. You got 60. You've only got 60. Can you send over half your optics to Luna 1, please? Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I've got iron. I don't have any copper for building stuff. That's the big problem. And we are 3 days off of nighttime. And I don't really want to build at nighttime because if I build during the nighttime, then our batteries drop, and if our batteries drop, we're dead. The only thing with nighttime is that once we get about 3 days into it, we can turn these off because the temperature starts dropping again. Oh, money we're fine for. Money we're fine for. The problem I think I've got is getting the power in before nighttime gets here. Because out of copper again. The lunar mining base is producing a lot of copper, but not enough. If I need to build, mind you, these are fine. They do all need copper, but we can always order some in. It's stuff like if I need to build a hospital or something. Oh, how are we doing for auction as well? Ah, we're good for auction. Right. You know what? I think we're good. I think we're good. Actually, no, I don't think we're good. I need those solar panels up. Try and get more charge into the batteries. Oh, there's only going to be 1142, yeah. So we need more before. What if I buy in some copper from there? We get here in 16 hours. I could type in lots of solar panels to try and supercharge the batteries. I need the numbers. I need the night charge. Let's do that. I need this night charge number to be at 133k. So we've charged them fully before night comes. Yes, it's still not quite there, so I need to put more solar panels down. There you go. Now we've fully charged the batteries before night comes down. 499 power. And they store 83,000 power. I think it is 1-to-1. It is 1-to-1, but that assumes that the solar panel and the battery exist for the entire length of the daytime. But the way we've done this is obviously I've put in these batteries late, so some of these are charged from 0 up to whatever level they want to go to, and they're not going to get there in time because there isn't enough daylight. Whereas now this is going to charge the batteries to 100%. We got to 133k. So yeah, I think it is 1-to-1, but you might want a few more to do that. So yeah, how much resources? 8, 80, 60 and 24. Optics, electronics, steel and copper. Right. Do you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it, shall we? Let's try and get the people in. Let's see how we're going to do. How are we doing for temperature? We go to 81. I can't remember what the temperature gets to. I can't put a second one of these in because I need 300. But that's okay. I can get those. I can get those. Lunar mining bases mining loads of those. Send me 1,000. And 152 copper. Go. Go. And we can turn these 4 off. We're only 100 power, so not desperate, but we can turn those 4 off when we're halfway through night time, because they're only needed when the temperature starts rising. As soon as it dips down below 20 degrees, we'll be good. So, what if we turned on this and we got our first group of people? And we give it a go and we try and get it done super quick. What's the worst that could happen, huh? 71 degrees. I am going to put another one in. Over here. 101 degrees. Okay. Another country hates your guts for killing all these people. They'll get over it. No. Research! The ability to install sensors of negligible sizes capable of detecting almost anything and analysing the data obtained facilitates the production and operation of the equipment. Miniaturising itself reduces material components, although production remains quite complicated at first. These sensors are not capable of self-replication. Their task is to record the state of the environment. This means that now we will be able to observe the presence of toxins directly in cells, have antennas 1 picometer? Is that upside down H pico? Upside down H symbol. What does it mean? It's not an upside down H, is it? This one. Micron. Micron. It's a micron. Micrometers. So that's micrometers. 1 micrometers. That means micron. The upside down backward H. The letter mu. That's the letter mu. Yeah. Yeah, so it's micron. So 1 micrometer long. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was pico, because pico is smaller than micron, isn't it? Pico's 1 further out. So yeah. Yeah, -6, yeah. So, yeah, micrometer long. Surfaces 1 atom thick to detect different radiations or pressures. Robots able to sense flavour and taste in all glory. We have robots that can take... Wow, that's how we can beat the AI overlords. When they start taking us over, we will introduce them to bacon, and they will die of pleasure. Sensors with incredible sensitivity and much more. So we can now make nanosensors, and we have nanosensor computing, server. We have 3 different servers in a server room. Cool. I do have no choice to add to my base. But to build it, it requires electronics and iron, and we don't have the iron coming in. I could buy iron temporarily, get loads of polymer, but okay, cool. So we have 3 new places in the high-tech lab and 3 new in the server room. Awesome. Hey, hello people. Assigned staff, you are going to go to building 4493. Boop. Right. 2 people are uncomfortable with this place. Let's have a look at your comfortability things and see what you want and what you don't want. 34, 27, 6, 13, 4, and 39. Got any research for I forget? What makes you think I'd forget? Right, so we have Octetics. That gives us the level 2 storage buildings. So instead of 1.5, there'd be 2. So we can cram even more into storage buildings. Clothing does not require maintenance, capable of maintaining temperature and radiation automatically. So that changes, that makes us resistant to temperature, injury, radiation, and improves hygiene. We could go carbon macrostructures. Squirrels. Space squirrels. No, we don't have space squirrels. There's no such thing as space squirrels. But yeah, that also gives us +2. Actually, that gives us +4, +6. What are these made of? Storage of solid resources. We could get +6 storage. We could really mega increase our storage production with that. And we can also get, that's been done, whatever this is. This is more storage. This requires polymer. Oh, and we get a scientific machine that requires nano machines and gives us 380 science power. Wow. Look at that. Look, 8 storage in a supply box. So basically we have storage, we have storage, resistance, and storage. What do they lead to? Hold on. Robots. We have new... What's this? Ooh. That gives us the ability to make super scientific equipment to speed up our science even further. This one leads to... carbon electronics. This one leads to... superconductors that do not require cooling. Oh, and we can take carbon dioxide and make oxygen, carbon. Ridiculous amounts of carbon dioxide. Look at that. Look at those numbers. 67,000. Do they really think we're going to have an actual city on a planet somewhere? Is that how this game goes? Are you supposed to have like a city with thousands of people? How would you micromanage thousands of people in one place? Robots. So that, yeah, that gives us nanobots. But that, to build that machine requires the superconductors. So we'd have to do that and then that to get the superconductors. That leads to protein macro array. Where are actual robots? Fast charging batteries. Robot charging speed 100%. And that would give us more spacious energy capacity. So we can get bigger batteries and bigger batteries on the ships as well. Ultralight durable materials. That gives us something new to build. %15 thermal insulation. Oh. Radiation absorbing coatings. We can get windows with radiation protection. Nice. Oh, what was that? What was that? Radio absorbing materials. Nice. So yeah, so that's a dead end. Oh, we can not. Well, oh no, we can't do that until we get to this one. Unfortunately, it's not actual robots. Robots are here. Robots are down there. That's a long way off. We need that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It's not making it see. It doesn't appear to be that way, doesn't it? See, that's not so bad. That just increases the resistance and injury resistance and everything like that, so that's pretty good to do. Well, that's for this technology. So make a what? No. So that gives us +2, and we can't build those because we need the machine to build those, but we got that there. So the O2 production one, that's way off in the distance here. So I think I'm going to go for this one first, because although it does use composite nanomaterials, two things, +8 storage means I could build a 1-tile storage room and have lots of space for things. Plus that would give us way more scientific power. This has got +6 in it, and it just actually, this just uses materials we want. That does lead to many things. We've got to do them all anyway. Let's start in the middle. Do that. Job done. There you go. Stop. Right, okay. So, what do we got here? So this has gone down to... Wait a minute, hold on. Which relaxation room? You're assigned to over here. Right, okay. Oh, there's no chairs. Aha. This has gone down to 9, so it needs more stuff in it. Thirteen happiness. This square tank. I can't afford any more square tanks. I can. Okay. So that goes up to 17. Okay. I've still got 2 people unhappy. So you want 71. You want 39. So you just need a house. Right, hold on. Assign staff. This building. Assign 3. Okay. So one person is unhappy. That is because she has an apartment which isn't good enough. So let's swap her out for this person. You go 8. You do that. And then here we put in the wall building. The computer chair. And you're happy. No, you're not. Just don't. No, you're not. Okay. Okay, you're happy now? Yes. Right, cool. Okay. Right. Cool. Batteries are fully charged anyway. Then they'll charge up, but they will be fully charged by the time that time comes along. Okay, what now? Hey, right, so here comes another one. Clap your hands, yay! If you're happy and you know it. The dinosaur is unhappy. Poor old T-Rex could never show that he was happy. Right. Can you send me over another 1,000 water, please? As well as all your copper. Oi, copper! Right. Square fish tank, round table, round table. Ooh. What do they need that we don't have? Copper. One person is unhappy. Where do you live? You live in there? Yes, you do. Okay. Table. And that one. Alright. Nope, you're happy now. No, you're not. No, you're not. We need one more. Yay, everyone is happy. Yay. No one has any jobs yet, but I want to get all the people down first. And then once we get all the people come down, we can then give them jobs. What I should do as well. You're the only one that has any chairs. They can always their hands, yeah. Okay, Dragon, have a good one. See you again in the future, hopefully. That was really delayed. What I should do before anything goes on, I should put more chairs in the world. How much polymer do we have? Plenty of polymer. Okay. They're always complaining they don't have enough chairs. Although once they're assigned to a a place that has relaxation. They don't need chairs, they just relax. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. The next group are here. No, they're not. What we call a preemptive bench set. Bench seat, yeah. Yeah, I think it's you need to have somewhere for them to sit when they first arrive. Then you can assign them somewhere like a relaxation place. So. Bum, 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 bum. 87 degrees. Toasty. Hey, we've got 7 more people. Right. Sign staff. This is the building. Fire free. Everyone's comfortable just like that. Snap. There you go. Beautiful. Can I get any more batteries in? I can. Oh, let's get some more batteries in. Where did I put the batteries? Over there. They won't be fully charged tonight, but that's okay. Let's try and get some more solar panels in and then maybe delete them. We'll get one more in. Okay, so we get up to 125% charge. Cool. Yeah, close enough. No. It's noob seating, yeah, noob seating. What are you complaining about now? Yeah, okay. Many people want to go to the toilet, but you are assigned a toilet, so yeah. What did you deliver? Noble metals. Okay, noble metals. That's because this guy, well, I just used copper. Idiot. Hey, can I borrow your copper again? Thanks. How much was we on when we started building this place? I didn't remember. Was it 12 million? Okay, here is the founding of the moon. We were on 13 million. Just shy of 13 million. 12,983,000. So let's just say 13 million we was on. Where are you going? Oh, to the toilet. No, that's okay. That's okay. You probably went and sat down in there and now you're finally going to the place you should actually be in. I don't know why anybody should be here sitting down when you can go relax, but... That's okay. You can just sit there. Not enough resources for what? Not enough copper. Everyone keeps leaving her base. I'm going to sit down here and creaky floorboards, but they're made of metal. What? I am a little confused now by people. You're going to rest, okay? Where is your toilet? Your toilet is there. Your shower is there. Your apartment is there. Your intersection is there. Your can is there. Why were you in the building the opposite side? Unless they literally just went to any old chair to sit down. Which I'm guessing they do. They just go to whatever chair to sit down, and then eventually they'll funnel out to the places they're all supposed to be. Yeah, because these people are heading this way and they don't know what point to go to yet. So, alright, assign staff. This would be building 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Assign, close, play. 2 people are uncomfortable. Who might they be? Wow. First and foremost, let's put in the fish tank and the 2 tables. That brings us up to 17 happiness. So you want 66, and you want... Where's your apartment? So you are this building here. Okay. Well, you I can help fix. There you go. You are happy now. Awesome. You, however, are actually an apartment, aren't you? Right, so let's swap you out for whoever this is. Who are you? Yep. Unassign. Unassign, assign. Fine. This is your apartment now? Yes, it is. Excellent. So, bop. Bop. I see 5. What's bad? Shower is bad. Why is shower bad? Oh, I haven't put any stuff in the shower room. There you go. Okay. And then we should get oh, one more person's uncomfortable. What? What? What else can I put in your room to make you happy? There you go. Okay, so now we're going to get 4 more people, I think. Open airlock once the door closes. I mean, I can't afford to kill 3 of them, but we're going to get... No, we're going to get 3 more people, because this is 7, 14, 21, 28. We'll get 2 more people, because they want 30. So I just want to make sure I don't assign them to this room. So the first or the second one can get 1 person and 1 person. So, do you know what? I'll tick all 3 of these buildings and go, yes, yes. I just don't want to add anything to this one because I've got someone with 103 comfort, which will break if we do that. So, boop, yep, shuttle, boop. Right, so currently we have 28 jobs. No one with jobs. Boop. Assign staff. Building, building, building. Zoop. Assign 3. Close. 1 person's uncomfortable. And it's somebody from the original. It's this guy here. He's not happy because his specialist living room only has 3 happiness in it and the shower only does 1. Let's fix the shower by putting in some chairs. Does that make you happy? It does make you happy. I'm very glad. Okay, so what do we need? Let's start with miners. Speciality mining. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners. So let's get, what is the cheapest miner? 1, 25, 10, 30. That's pretty cheap. That requires rare earth metals. I probably rather want to actually get you doing that. So let's have lunar mining base. Bend over. 100 of those. How much do these cost? I can't remember. Stop. They cost 5. 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, would you send over 50 of those and all your copper again? Hey. So we get 5 mining places outside and we just assign people to mining those. They can be dotted around, it doesn't matter where they are. No one has cooking skill, no one has the farming skill. 1, 2, 3, 4 people have the industrial zone skill. That can be tapped on the back of any one of the buildings, it doesn't matter. What we have unreachables? What's unreachable? It's not unreachable. It's that you're being stupid. I wish to stop these round chairs. The round chairs just are buggy. Are you stuck? You might be stuck. Because I should have put the showers. I should have done that. I should have put the showers the same size as the deck in. Yeah. Come on. No. Shot reachable. It's not unreachable. It might be. You might be stuck in somewhere. Let's go and double check the other showers so I didn't mess them up. Technically this one is messed up. You've got a... I'm going to get rid of those because I'm not entirely convinced they're a good thing to have up against the walls like that. Show unreachable. What are you complaining about now? What's unreachable? How is that bench unreachable? How is that bench unreachable? It's not. You're lying to me. Uh-oh. However, our minimum temperature is going up. Yeah, 101. It's currently 103. $104. Put another one down. Put it down. Doesn't matter. There you go. We're 122 now. Okay, so we're fine. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I could afford another one. It's just I'm. Yeah, and I know why building it out of the thermal stuff makes sense, but this was supposed to be a quick base. I always forget that the moon shoots up in temperature just before the sun sets, which is weird because my brain would have told me that it would have had at midday the temperature would be the highest point, or the temperature would start rising the moment the sun comes up. Actually, no. Yeah, the temperature would start rising the moment the sun comes up and then settle by the time it goes down. But it seems to hold a cold temperature all the time and then heat up like just rapidly late at night. So doesn't feel very natural to me. Right, so we need to put 5 of these in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assign staff, outdoors, find free. Do whatever you want to do. There you go. Right. So now the next one was industrial zone, wasn't it? And these are repairers or technologists. Do I just want to get like 4 repair benches? I think we do. I think we do. I think I want to do a room on the back over here. Industrial zone. No, that was the wrong one, but oh well, we'll do this now. What's the cheapest thing we can get in here? Too tall. Didn't want industrial, I wanted that one. Oh, no, hang on. No. Get rid of that and do the bare minimum. Because if I don't, the game's going to go, you don't have enough materials for this thing you're trying to do. So therefore, tough. You can't sell this base. Oh. What do I need? Copper and metals. No, I just want to send stuff. Copper and send me 7,000. We'll send them all back anyway. We'll send them all back when done. Yeah. Games assume the moon faces the sun directly every evening, but it's not because the sun's there. It makes sense for like the second the sun comes up, it will start heating the surface. So therefore, the hottest point would technically be just before the sun sets, because it heats it all the time, and then it irradiates that heat away when the sun isn't facing it. So that makes sense. But it feels much more like the moon stays cold until the last 3 or 4 days, and then just starts heating up very quickly towards the end, which doesn't feel as it doesn't feel right, but I don't know enough about how that works on the moon. Right, so industrial zone, and then we've got hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doctors. Okay. No, I've never needed to look into it like that, but this game makes me want to look it up just so I know. I like knowledge. Knowledge is good. Knowledge is power. We're also going to need a heater here, so let's put in a big heater there. Is that good? 146? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, assign. So we now need a hospital that can support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doctors. So let's go over to this one over here. And we'll put in a corridor, and then a hospital. Door. You're going to need 2 heaters, I bet. That's not where I wanted the door to go. That's a really dumb place to put a door. Put a door there. You're going to want 2 heaters. I'll place money on. So 1 there and 1 there. And that's 113 degrees. And also cooling is a lot there. And we're going to run out of battery power as well. It's not going to work, is it? We're not going to get enough battery. Because if I'm under the battery limit, if that's lower than 100%, we also cannot sell the place because it's lower than the battery limit. And the sun's about to go down. So all I could do is import fuel and build a generator room. I know I can shut these down, but I've got to wait 4 or 5 days into that before we can. The temperature's got to come back down to about 30 before I can shut them down. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I put in excuse me, 2 of these, and then 2 of these, can then assign. I've only got 20 beds, but people don't need hospitals unless they're sick. Unfortunately, we may well have to actually cure some people at some point because we're going to run out of power. Or I might have to turn off certain things to get the power, which means we're going to have to survive a night on the moon. %. Okay. Right. So there's those done. Research. Wow, lots of research people. And 3 bio ones. Okay, this works out. This works out. So we're already over. We're already over the limit. We can only deal with 108. We're at 111. So we are already overheating our building. So the temperature will start creeping up soon. So I really need to add another one already. I could build a power plant and stick some stuff in it and just run it off fuel. Order some fuel in. If I want to sell the base quickly. I don't really want to wait the 14 days for the sun to come back up to fix stuff, because that could cause all sorts of problems with people getting sick and some weird stuff happening and something breaking down and then it whinging and moaning there's not enough repair products or whatever. So I think that's going to be the way to go. I think a power plant is going to be the best thing to do here. And what I might do, how much oxygen do we have? 4,000, we're good. Yeah, I think this is the cheapest answer, and I'm just going to slap it on the side of our storage, because you can give here, and it wants to have a generator which requires fuel, so I'm going to have to order some fuel in because we can't make fuel. So that's okay. Earth, give me 1,000 fuel. Before I do that, hold on, don't we have some somewhere? No, I think we sold all the fuel with a previous base. Yep, I think we sold it all from a previous base. You don't sell it. Okay. Right, let's order 1,000 fuel in. Do we need anything else as well? I kind of would like some copper, but I don't think... I know you have it as well. If we're going to order in, I might as well order in some copper with it as well. That's going to cost us more money than we have. So I can't do that. What about if I order 500 fuel in? That's 6 million. Do it. Do it minus 80 degrees. Well, we'll leave it like that for the minute. We might need more heaters in there. I don't know. Right, go on. Okay. So that's the hospital done. The next one is, we don't have any. Do we need to set some drugs down as well? I think we might need to. We can deal with that later. So these want fabric recyclers. So these want the recyclers. So let's do the recyclers over here. Then we'll do the research on the back of the big base there. So, okay. Okay, so recyclers are biochemistry, is that right? Yeah. Don't have enough. They are 3 long. I thought so. Right. Okay. What? I really hate that. You click on something and then because you moused over something else, it changes. No, I clicked that one. That's the one I want. Bad UI. Bad UI. What the heaters you need? 1, maybe 2. Yeah, 2. Put 2 in. Yeah. I'm not going to do the too high one. We've only got 4 of them. So if I put 2 of these guys in, there's 4 jobs. What's happening there? Increased temperature in the colony premises. What? Stop. Pause. What? How? What? Oh, God. I didn't turn the machines back on. It's only 73 degrees here. Damn it. You don't have anywhere treating burns. Do you? Do you do burns? Oh, everyone's just space sick. Okay. There you go. Wrong. Space sickness. That's okay. Okay, you can get treated for space sickness. Don't worry. It's fine. We have this under. I was right, everyone was getting burns. It's only 73 degrees here. Maybe because we're not quite on the equator, the temperature's different. Yeah, so here I have built. I need to build. No, I built 1-to-1. I built 1-to-1, and we are fully charged on batteries. So yeah, that is right. So it's 1-to-1 you want, even if the batteries are, the solar panels are in complete darkness now. But that's okay. That doesn't matter. Okay, the sick people can. There's no one. No space sickness. Injuries, burns, and frostbite. So we have the way to treat burns if something like that does happen. Because the temperature everywhere is a little toasty, but that's okay. Right. Okay. Okay. So I need copper for this, and we are getting copper in. It's just going to take a while to get here, so gotta wait for that to happen. Okay, so the next one was research, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need space for 9 tables. That was a hallway. I'll click it 20 times so you make sure you click the right thing. Unfortunately, the only one I can build is the engineering one, because the other ones will require materials I don't have. Do I have... No, it wasn't dirt we got, it was ornamental plants and wood. But as much as I would like to... I don't want to send them over because I want to turn them into nuclear oomph. So we don't want to do that. So that means the only one I can currently do is the engineer's workplace, which requires 15 plastic. And if I want to put in 9 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I would need more plastic than I probably have. No, we're okay for plastic. Maybe we can get 9 in here then. Let's find out. Let's start on the outside wall. Nope, we run out of copper. Okay. We are now plus 95 degrees. Yeah, everything's stupid high temperature. So I need to put in another one of these things over here. We're still only 110. Actually, unpause. Hold on. Oop. No, still only 110. But this room is still going to get mighty warm. Yeah, everything's going to get really hot. So on the equator, even though you get lots of sun, you get much higher maximum temperature. It's a bit weird. Just, you know, if it's really hot, just open a window. Right, we've got to wait for that shipment from Earth to come bringing us fuel. Yeah, this is coming down in temperature. It did hit 40 degrees at one point. Yeah, it's coming down in temperature. Okay, even though we don't technically have enough cooling, the temperature is dropping. That's bizarre, but I'll take it. Maybe because it's only plus 6 degrees, it'll go up to 26 degrees. Let's put another one in. Ooh. Of course, we're mining copper now, aren't we? I forgot about that. Oh, I also need to... is the dirt thing set to... export resource consumption and production limits set in this station to other stations. Right, I'm going to basically say don't... Mine 10 a day. That's it, okay? Dump the rest. I don't want you filling our storage with dirt. We do not need soil. The new contracts are coming up. Another set. What does China want? Helium-3, I don't have enough of that. 40, 38 or 34 colonies. So they really think that 40 people are what you should have. And I'm dealing with about 15 on my other place. Might as well get working on our research. Once we're here, come work on the engineering research, which is this one. Yeah, go. Most of them probably aren't good engineers. Bit of engineering, meh. No, you're alright. You're alright. You're not a bad one. Yeah, that is right. Do they need a server room? I bet they do, don't they? I bet they actually physically need a server room. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll look into your server room in a moment. Any unemployed? None. Okay. Not enough battery, not enough computer equipment. Not enough steel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have steel anywhere. How much steel do I need? 90, and I have 39. Well, we need computing equipment. We need server equipment as well. So... oh, look at that boy. Oh, 11 computing power. 8 computing power. And this gives us 1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where was the nuclear one? Wait a minute. 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 No, that's scientific equipment. So in here, I can build a nuclear thing in the room, which provides 20 room heating and 40 scientific equipment. So they can literally have a. It looks like a. Oh, what are they called? That has the 3-axis of rotation. It's got 3 rings that all rotate in different directions. That's what it looks like to me. But it's 2, possibly 3 tall, I'm not sure. But yeah, that'd be quite cool. Plus 40, and all these give plus 1. So yeah. But anyway, I didn't know we got that one. But that looks quite nice. Needs to be 2 tall. Like a warp core. We could build a warp. It actually does look like a warp core. I'm going to build that. I'm going to build that. We're going to build a warp core. Can I change the floor so I can actually make this lined up perfectly? Thank you. White floor. It's not quite a warp core. It looks more like the thing that Obi-Wan used to turn off these shields on the Death Star. Remember, he went round the corner, pressed the buttons and pulled the lever. So yeah. Yeah. That's cool. So that's given us plus 1,700 computing servers. Gonna drop down pretty quick, but yeah. Okay. Right. So, sorry. I need 51 steel. Was that? Let's send 30 from here. And 30 from here. And I probably need to buy in some more steel at the lunar bases and other bits and pieces, so. The annoying thing is these are too big to fit in a single room. They have to be in double rooms because their nose just pokes out a tiny bit. Before my set right on. Oh yeah, good point. That would have used 15 steel. Okay, so we need more. I'm gonna have to buy more steel in. Still can get 6 in. Yeah, I think I need 3 though. I need 3. I know where I could get some steel back. From here, we very much don't need this much storage. Let's try and get some steel back from here. Hey! Oop. 104. Play. Hey, right, but before we do that, I am going to steal all the goods from this place. So, can we send all of this to the lunar mining base? So I want to send, right, I'm going to just drag it all up. Right. And then I'm going to go and leave like 100 of that. I don't think we need dirt. I don't really need that. I'll leave 100 copper. I'll leave the 17 of that. I'll leave 100 of that. Actually, hold on. Before I do any of this, right, wait. What do I need? I need more steel. Although it doesn't mention about that. Can I just send everything? Food, water, oxygen, and yeah. We don't need everything. We don't need stuff for repairs. So, 100 oxygen. 100 water, 100 fuel, and 100 rations. Send the rest away. Go. I'm going to send it up to Lunar 1 actually, because it's got no Lunar Mine, because we're recycling all this stuff in the Lunar Mine somewhere. Yeah, so go. Yes. Okay, and now whatever stuff you mine up from this point on, you can keep. Okay. And as the temperature goes down, I can also turn these off if I wanted to try and save some things, but we'll be fine. Oh, there's not enough stuff to go. Why? Oh, because we're recycling things, aren't we? So we're talking is synthesize human specified tissues and organs, clone heart, kidneys, genetically modified eyes or thyroid glands, skin, mucous membranes, bone marrow, dental enamel. I could do with that. Such a set of possibilities medicine could only dream of. Now everyone can extend their life for a couple of decades. There is no need to look for and wait for a doctor, which are not very numerous in space. The chances of a new organ taking root are about 1. What? The body's own excellular matrix accelerates healing to allow the organs to take root faster. The chances of a new organ taking root are about 1. What? So unfortunately, a lot of outdated technology fade into oblivion, but that's progress. Imagine Stephen Hawking on his feet expounding in his own voice about his M theory and rejoicing that many more creators will be able to give many more creators will give him the world a little more. Nice, awesome. Okay, so that's this one done. So we have that one's already done as well. So this one we wanted, didn't we? We wanted food. So we can make medicine. We can make seeds. Yeah, we want to do this one. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. So I need to cancel this logistics task. Try again. I'll leave 100 of that, 100 of that, 100 oxygen, 100 rations, and I'm not going to take any of the bio waste. We can take the dirty water because that's not being done. So go. Yes. Now it's complaining about fuel reserves under a day. Oh. Oh. I need to send the fuel back. That's fine. That's fine. No, don't do that. Send. Oh, I can't set it up because I don't have. Gotta wait for it to land. Okay. Was there another shuttle? What's the other shuttle doing? Should have left the fuel. That's probably why I got rid of the fuel last time. Would you please send back the fuel? Now. Send it now. Quickly before something else goes wrong. I mean, I can turn these things off now. And we're good for fuel. Anyway. Which means I, in theory, could turn off those guys. There you go, and we're good. Even without the generators on, we're good. But there's a shuttle incoming, so. Come on, shuttlecraft, come on. Land, 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 please. Oh, we're up to 40 degrees. Right, set you back on. Hey, what? Huh? Why do we suddenly not have enough fuel reserves? That's so weird. I suppose because time is just travelling by and now I've run out of fuel and I might need to order more fuel in, which is extremely annoying. Right, would you please come and would you please come and land the water so we can get the water back? And then I'll shut down all these. Everything will go tick, tick, tick and fine. Even though the temperature will start creeping up again. But if we tick sell before the temperature creeps up, we should be fine. It's just, it's annoying to me that when I send something, so I do this and I go, hey, would you send it? It says it's going to be 1 hour. And it's not. It's not an hour. It takes like 5 or 6 or 7 hours before it gets here. We'll need toilet and need shower they can go and do. They're just choosing not to. And power I'm not fussed about at all. Go on, go and fulfill your toilet and shower needs. We have enough water now. Apparently you have oh, you know what I did, don't you? I told them to only send away. No, I don't want you to have all the oxygen. Stop. Need to wait for the temperature to come down a bit more first. Then the shuttle can arrive and go away and take all the stuff with it. I told it to only send away 100 oxygen, not all the oxygen bar 100. So that's a good job I didn't mess it up then. Okay, shuttle gone away. Tick. Complete. Hey, we're going to give it 100 million. Yay. Okay. Let's repay this loan. We're down to 57 million. We can't repay our other loan because that's still 100 million, isn't it? Need another 3 million before we can fit the other loan off. So we're much closer. We're much closer to that. Cool. And now Europe has a base on the moon. Yay. Okay. Okay. Happy, happy, happy days. Cool. Yeah. What is, we've got 294 helium and 450 deuterium. So you will want stupid amounts of helium-3, but that's because we should have the better pump doing that. We don't have the better pump doing that at the moment. I could really do with trying to get my rep up with these guys, but you don't want anything I have. So you want to accept 29 patients on the moon for 8 million. Now we know we can kind of do this, but I will need to build I would need to build a hospitality suite. Which can support maybe 50 people on the moon. And all of them will have possibly 80 comfort requirements. That's a lot. Yeah, and we have a colony on the moon for Japan as well for 130 million. We can do that. So we spent on that base. We had 13 million. We had 13 million. We made 100 million. We'd have to sell off a 50 million loan. So we made 63 million. No, we paid off 53 and then, hold on, and then minus 57. So that base cost us 6 million. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Hmm? 112 take 57. Yeah, well, the loan paid off to this. Yeah, so well, I mean, 57 take 13. We made 44 million. We had 13. We now have 57 million. We made 44 million on that, and we borrowed 50 million. So that means that base cost us 6 million to build, didn't it? With all the other resources and stuff we have, which was, not taken into account, actual just raw money, it only cost us 6 million to build that base. So if I hold off for a little while and let our lunar mining base mine up more resources for us to get loads of we can even enable the arc furnace so we can get more steel from them, but I'm trying to get nanocarbons from them so we can get more mining to get more nanocarbons to do things. So yeah. Beavis, sorry, hello there, good evening, I hope you're having a good day. Price is absurd. What, for a base on another planet? I don't know, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, we're currently turning all of our iron into composite nanomaterials, which is what we want, because then if I get 100 of them, I can build another one of these miners, which will give us more iron, and then we just save up 250 to upgrade this guy to get more helium-3. But this base is kind of good. I feel like this is the sort of base that I could just sort of AFK on and leave running. It's a shame the autosave is just a single autosave and not a rolling autosave. So yeah, we should be able to handle another base that's 130 million. But yeah, but this place is expanding. Yeah, you're right, it's expanding as it needs to. It's getting a bit it needs. I need to rebuild this end of this segment here. I might even split this off slightly, because this is asking for too many people now for this to support. So we could build a new one here and have the industry in the back of that, and then this one could have the biochemistry and high-tech industry. And I might even build it to the newer spec that we just did, where we put in, instead of doing the long ones, we put in 4 apartments and 4 spacious living areas. But we need steel for that. So I think we should try and get ourselves a surplus of steel going. So let me turn the steel machine back on again. Still waiting for this to do 1 cycle, just so I can do something for that. Yeah. Right, let's go and have a look at Starbase. And it is 4 AM. Oh, come straight in and look at someone in the shower. Oh. This is an old design that I will probably scrap at some point and rebuild into something different, because I don't like this. Where's the research building? Research is there. Research is under the canteen. Ha. Yeah, I don't want to just add on to it and do things. I'd rather just. I know I could delete all this. I could add on a 6 on the end and build the 6 that we do, and then use these 3 for something else as well. Like storage, for instance, because we now know we need ridiculous amounts of storage for things. Although this is never going to fly anywhere, but it would be nice having a ridiculous amount of storage on it. So maybe we could even do that. We could even cut back the storage here and add in more batteries or something down here. What have we got down here? Unfortunately, I can't move these, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I can't grab them and move them. You can only delete and replace them, so. Ooh. Oh yeah, it gets cold. No one comes down here, so it doesn't matter. Although, I suppose technically people get frostbite down here. So I should probably fix that, shouldn't I? No one has got frostbite yet, but although someone did get frostbite, didn't they? So there you go. That will just take the edge off of it, and hopefully it will stay warmer for longer. But yeah, I could put a 6 on the end and then change it. I'd probably want to cut this all back first, make it a certain size, and then put the 6 on the end. Although having it longer in between wouldn't really hurt at all, to be honest with you. And then if we wanted to upgrade the storage, well, I don't know. We can figure that out later. But what I wanted to come here for was I wanted to go to the research room. Find out how we're doing on our research. Badly by the looks of it. We only have 3 researchers, 1 doing each one, which is fine. They're very good at what they do. Fantastic, but I don't feel like you're getting enough I mean, the 6 tool part of it we could just literally rip off of the lunar base. We could build that off down here, and we can just ship stuff up from Earth from this one. This isn't a problem. So what I want to know is how we do. So 730% scientific and 330 computing. Okay, I can't get the what's it in here, the new scientific equipment, because it's too tall and this doesn't work. So yeah, the server room's over here, isn't it? It's got a wall of servers in it. But yeah, that's for the future, not for now. Yeah, we will. So yeah, I'll probably, if I extend this, it will start here and come out, which would be fine, because if I make that smaller, then we have a bigger gap in between them. You blob onto the room and get what you need. Not, I mean, I don't have the thing anyway. I need to make it here. This needs to turn 60 of these into however many, and then we need to ship them back here to build it. So yeah, I think that'd be okay. What I could do is always put one here, and then put a storage ring in the center, and then build the 6 on the end. So we'll leave that storage down there with the docking, and then put a storage ring here, which we can just expand whatever we need, and then we'll put the and then we'll extend that out to get another ring on the end. I want to put a gap in between the rings, because it's awkward to build in here where the ring on the end, you know, it just annoys. So, but anyway, you did, I think you did say that a while back. Yes, but that was before we've learnt new things. I might hold back on that until our science budget. Our science is going to take forever to do, isn't it? So yeah, so you just want to leave the lunar mining base going, mining stuff, and it will start filling up stuff, so it's going to get its own, make its own steel. Excuse me. maybe I'll rejig this. So yeah, I think we are at a point where I do need to kind of watch it, but I can just run it at speed and I don't have to worry unless resources run out, which is what got me last time. Obviously oxygen ran out on me, because there is no audio cues when the game isn't running, because the game doesn't have any sound in the background, which I might be able to fix actually. What? Right, do you have enough to repair? No, you don't have enough steel. How much steel can we potentially make in a day? 1,200 if you had 1,200 iron ferrite. We have 40 iron ferrite, roughly. 50. Playing HF. What I'll do is I'll fire up Unity and start mucking about in the background with programming stuff and doing things. I was inspired by that Stellar Trader game that I played, just how limited the spaceship flying is on it, and thought I can do better. So I'm trying to. And I know full well that, you know, I can do better than this. And, you know, 3 weeks into the project, no, I can't. But I'm going to try anyway and learn new things. So I'll do that and leave this running in the background. The problem is, if I glance over and then go, oh god, we're out of oxygen, and it's just auto-saved, it's a pain in the backside, because there's only one autosave. So I'm going to save it again now. There we go. Yeah, when you exit, there's only one autosave. It's not a rolling autosave, which kind of sucks a little bit. So, but anyway, I am waffling on. And all we need to do is basically just leave this and let it go. I kind of wish there was either a auto pause on problem, but then that would be pausing all the time here, wouldn't it? So yeah. Oh, we are having the nuclear fuels. Is that what we make? 3. Oh no, I want 5. I need 5. 1440 makes 120. I need 60. What's 1440 divided by 60? Hold on. 1440 is 24. So 120 divided by 24 is 5. From 60 you should make 5. We should get 5. Why have we only got 3? I feel robbed. Although, not really robbed, because we've still got 28. So you did about half the process and then stopped halfway through? Strange. You need 60 minimum, but I guess you stopped halfway through, so... But that's not bad considering how slow this is to get. You get like 1 a day. What do we get? We get 1.3 a day. So, yeah. Right. Anyway, I have saved the game. So let's go here. Zoom. So yeah, what we'll do is leave this one here. And we will come back tomorrow and play some more Factorio with a lane. That will be earlier. That will be at 6 PM my time. So 5 hours earlier than I normally stream. So whatever time I normally stream for you, which is 11 PM my time, it'll be 5 hours before that. So yeah. And we will play with more trains. I feel like I'm just going to be the train person and let Elaine build the factory, because she seems to know what she's doing. And I really don't. I really don't. But I'll get there. I'll go mining and grab some trains and do some things and shoot some biters. And yeah, that'll be the way to go. So we'll do that. That'll be about 6 o'clock tomorrow. Cool. And Then we'll do more Little Witch of the Woods on Sunday. No, Saturday. What we're going to do Saturday? Do I want to play Sonic or do I want to play this? I'll figure out on Saturday. We'll figure out what we're going to do. And then Little Witch in the Woods on Sunday and continue from there. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.